Hello, Stormguard and Hedgefleet. Welcome to the show, where
Oh dear God.
I am diving into this madness super fucking blind, and it's a surprise for everybody.
Oh dear God.
Oh dear God, what?
Well, you need an update on your channel.
An update on my channel for what?
The Discord server pick, the YouTube channel pick, the Twitter pick, the Deviant pick.
Do you not realize that I don't use my DeviantArt much anymore?
I think none of us use our DeviantArt that much.
The last thing I put on my DeviantArt was a Gmod art where I was inspired by Death Battle's Death Race, and literally just had a bunch of chaotic madness in the background while a bunch of random characters were racing.
Now everybody that watches my channel and usually watches Storm's channel after, because I don't stream that much. When I'm not streaming, you guys usually watch him. I am so sorry that I haven't been streaming. If you can hear my voice, I'm sick.
And hope you get well soon, friend. But anyways, what's gonna go on today? If you couldn't tell by the title, I'm about to dive into Hogwarts Legacy super fucking blind. So, I'm gonna listen to chat, but I'll be rather selective of what I read.
And if he needs any help, he's going to listen to the person that's already beat the game.
And I also got Mom, who's also played the game a bunch of times.
Yes, but does she know where every owl statue is?
She probably does.
Where every key is?
I mean, come on, she's played it a bunch. She played every single house. So, I'm getting the game up now. I'm gonna move the OBS over to here.
I just realized something.
Oh god, I may need to adjust the audio levels on this game too. Only thing I adjusted last night was making sure the settings were all registered and shit. So go to game capture, and
Yeah, thanks to who?
Alright, now we're going to the live scene.
You know what? I feel like payback is in order.
Okay.
I'm still gonna watch yours. But guess who's streaming right now?
Let me guess. Max?
Nope. Milk.
Of course. You'd think he would just pop him into the chat, but nope, he hasn't.
Menu reader. Off.
Oh, sweet.
No,
fuck you. I do not want to hear random narrator bullshit. This isn't fucking Minecraft.
There is narrator stuff though.
It was like, menu reader, off. I'm like, I don't want to hear that shit.
By the way, just to put in perspective, you only have one voice to go through.
There's a male and a female. That's the only two voices that are in the game.
Yeah, but here's the thing. There's a pitch slider. Don't use it.
Only if you want to give them uniqueness, but honestly...
No. It's not that. You put it down or up, he's gonna sound like a fucking robot.
Okay, and does that concern me anything? Like, it shouldn't really matter if it sounds bad or not. I'm just gonna play it and have a good time, plain and simple. Okay, I thought I did this shit last night.
I mean, I told you to do it last night.
I did.
Did you link your Warner Brothers?
Yes, I linked
Your
my.
Wizarding World?
Yes, I linked my Harry Potter fan club account to my Warner Brothers stuff.
Oh, so that means you'll be able to choose your fucking house then from the Wizarding World. And they'll give you your wand too.
From what I got Hufflepuff. But I'm gonna be doing.
So you'll be in Hufflepuff. You'll be in the Hufflepuff house with the wand you got in the Wizarding World website.
Just because I got that doesn't mean I'm gonna pick something different. Think about it. Will I be doing what the website says, or will I be doing by my own judgment? That's the idea. Okay, adjust the slider.
Okay, so you don't see yourself as a Hufflepuff.
It's not that I don't see myself as a Hufflepuff. It's just I want to choose what house I want to do first. All right?
I usually go with the house that my character would actually be in.
And no, I am not.
Then after that, then I would make other characters that go into different houses.
And for one, I'm not gonna name this one Mashu, because let's be real, I'd rather just make it stick with the theme, in my opinion.
I mean, I didn't name mine Zelzar, I named it after my actual real name. Which no one will fucking know it here. Got it? No one will know.
You didn't have to go by your real name. My mom came up with random names on the fly. Like, her recent playthrough with Slytherin, she named her character Obsidian Black. And no, not related to the headmaster. Or even Sirius Black, for that matter. She just named it that. Because she likes looking up names and going with what clicks. Pleased to inform you that you've been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of reasonable restriction underage sorcerer forbids the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to unique circumstances, Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elysia Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle from the start of the term feast. And the sorting ceremony, yours sincerely, M. Weasley. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright! Time for the first boss fight in any fucking character creation game. It's the fucking character creation. And trust me when I say that, any game with character creation takes a bit. So, I could go a male, or I could literally go a female and just do whatever the fuck I want. I could do... No, not round glasses. No. Those are the closest I'm gonna get. Hairstyle. Let's see here. What crazy, wacky hairstyle will I go with today? No. No. Maybe. I wonder what insane abomination hair color is there? Okay. I'm just curious, because if I want to do this my way, I'm going to do it the way I intend it. Let's see here. There's those. Purple. Green hair. Another shade of purple. And that's it. Wow. I think that hair color will suffice. Scars and markings? No. Okay, complexion. All the way to the left. Freckles and moles. None. I'm just curious what these look like. No. Oh, no. Eye color. Let's see what wackiness we can get with this. Hmm. Alright, let's see here. Oh, if we're gonna match the hair, we have to have the hair eyebrow color the same. Hmm? And that's it. Let me have the jet feed. Skin color. Oh. That'll work. No. 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 Trying to find the right face is gonna be a needle in a haystack. That one can work. I need my phone for fucking names because I want to come up with the name on my own. Do I do glasses or no? And I apologize in advance if this takes a bit because I want to do this right. I want to make the character look good. All right. Purple eyes. Ooh, those can work. Let's see here. May have to adjust some settings later when I get a chance, but for now... It's not too bad.
I mean, I made how I actually look.
I'm
just a 15-year-old.
I'm just making whoever I want with my heart's desire at this point.
I mean, your character is 15 years old.
Okay, there's voice one.
Because
It was wonderful.
they're in their second year.
I believe
of
I'm really
Hogwarts.
going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. A few
Isn't that
calls.
kind of weird?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Isn't that kind of weird though? He's going into Hogwarts as a second year.
A fifth year, actually.
Fifth year?
Yeah, that's what the letter said.
Fifth year.
Actually?
I am indeed a student,
Yeah,
but I could very well be able to help.
never mind. Never mind. I'm thinking of fucking American schools. Nope. I need to think of UK schools. Yep, you're right. Fifth year.
A few cobwebs
You'd
and
be
some
15
dust.
years old.
Nothing
15
to
to
be
16
concerned
years
about.
old.
That was quite something. It was wonderful.
Okay, not the... Maybe not the higher pitches, but the lower pitches I can actually see a little bit better.
I could very well be able to help you.
Like, the lower pitches for a guy actually sound like a normal voice, alright? And just for shits and giggles.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really
Again,
going to enjoy this class.
For the female, the lower pitch isn't
It
bad.
was quite something.
Yeah, but it sounds robotic. I know how to fix that though.
doesn't really sound robotic to me.
I know how to fix that though. If you go into like the settings and you go into like the pitch of voice after you create your character, you can actually make it to where it doesn't sound robotic, and it keeps that pitch of voice that you already have.
Okay, so for it being my first time, what difficulty do you think I should set this on?
First time, either go easy or story.
Fuck it, we'll go story. Now, time for the fucking hunt of the names. Because I am...
Give it a little bit of challenge.
Okay, fine. We'll do easy.
I went normal, and I fucking regret it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of challenge, but I'm not gonna...
You think normal would be easy, right? Like, just a casual play. No.
It's normal, it says a balanced gameplay challenge. Whereas...
It is not balanced, you get your shit wrecked.
Oh, you should see the shit that my stepdad has to go through. Literally, he put it on hard at one point.
No.
He immediately regretted it.
Okay, think of those difficulties as Doom difficulties. There you go.
For me, I'm gonna have it on easy, and if I find it a little too difficult, then I'll switch it to story. Most likely. So anyways, time...
If you can.
I'm pretty sure you can.
It's been a while since I played it. The last time I played it, right? Lexi was still part of our group.
And Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, you can!
Okay, good then.
Yeah,
All right.
all Hogwarts Legacy offers players several difficulty options. Several? There's only 4 here, Google.
So I do have to say one thing, Storm, without kind of like ruining any of the story. You're going to hate the goblins. But not every goblin is bad.
Oh, I'm aware of this. I mean, I've watched my mother play before I did this, but I only watched it briefly. I didn't see much in terms of, like, story-driven shit. But outside of those brief moments, I don't know jack shit about the story. So I'm going into this shit super fucking blind.
I will be streaming this game as well, too, but you guys are gonna have to wait until I get my new setup.
Oh my god, like...
So, yeah.
Is my fucking Streamlabs stream labels being wonky? Yeah, it shows the new followers and shit. It just, for some fucking reason, does not show, like, a list or anything. I'll probably have to look into it later, but it's time for me to hunt the name down. So, I apologize in advance if this takes forever. But...
Hey, you don't have to apologize, man. Making a character is like religious to people, okay? Making the perfect character, your perfect first character, it's always...
It was like that in Jump...
It's like going down a road, man.
It was like that in Jump Force, it was like that in fucking Xenoverse. Anything with a character creation, it's like that. Oh, and by the way, Shonen Jump's newest game is a mobile MOBA game. Yeah,
I'm not blaming you on anything of that, man.
So,
you do what you need to do.
So yeah, while I'm searching for the name, fantasy name generator. You know, that always helped me out a lot when it came to a lot of shit. But yeah, speaking of fucking Shonen Jump, the newest fucking crossover game is a mobile MOBA game. And I'm like, Weekly Jump magazine, Shonen Jump fighting game or RPG.
All right. Well, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
So yeah. Honestly, am I excited?
But if you need any advice, I'm here for you, brother. Okay.
Harry Potter name generator, race name generators. No, I just want wizards. You dumb fuck. So I can actually male names. Mail. Do. Do. Liz thought I was finishing the game. Liz, I just started. I'm on the character creation. I just started. Currently figuring out a name. Out my dude's name. Oh my god. Self promo. I clicked on my Twitch. Hang on. Let's see here. Put that there. Put this in self promo. Put this on. Let's see here. Where's Tainted Phil's fucking thing at? There it is. There we go. And yeah, Zell wasn't wrong about the whole server and shit needing updated. But, let's see here. Keep cycling through male names until I find something that is... Ooh, I... Actually, no. Do I want Raven Drake? Okay, that... Raven Drake's a... possible one. Let's see here. No. Ice Bay, no. Wolf Cups, no. Raven Rosewood. Okay, I need to go to this. Raven Drake. Raven Rosewood. Uh... Using a name generator. Like, Porter Nightmare? No. Hawthorne Ganders? No. Let's see here. Okay, it'd be much easier without my phone falling asleep to do this on a... thing. Okay, so let's keep looking. So we got the Raven Rosewood, Raven Drake, Fritz Ravens, Steven Sparks, Frost Candlelight, Raven Biscus, no. That's a bad combination. I'm trying to think of a good one here. Levi Phoenix. Ooh. Perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. I found a perfect name. I found the perfect name. Hang on. I found the perfect name. I need to go back in the game. Levi Phoenix. I found the perfect name tonight, boy. All right. So yeah, the Levi Phoenix. Is going to be the name of my thing. Let me guess. Tainted Filth is currently live. I'm only saying that because I need to. No. He's not currently. But he will be live around 8, so... Hey, maybe I might get some views by then. But, I got the perfect name. I should let my mom know what I'm calling my dude. Dude's name? Levi Phoenix. Alright. Alright, I think we are ready. Let's begin. And if it does give me Hufflepuff, then I will accept the house with dignity.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I
Oh,
confess
that's
I
another
noticed
thing I need to do, is adjust the audio levels when I get a chance. That way I'm not trying to talk over the game loud like a booming
When I
echo.
received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Who was that? Who was that man? We'll never know. Ah, good old Warner Brothers games. Okay, is the cart driver supposed to have no, leads? Or
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
either that or I'm going crazy.
Barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not
Oh my
only
god, I
an
may have to
exceptional
adjust the
teacher,
brightness
he's
a bit.
also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Ranrock's Goblin Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe
Oh,
he
I
is
just saw a dragon.
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Miriam's beard. How did you... Wait! We did...
Oh! Bye-bye! That... Nope, that dude did pretty much dead. Oh, there's the leads! Apparently they were invisible. Oh yeah, I've seen people mod this game, but I'm not gonna mod it. Not until I play through it once at least. If anything, I'll probably most likely mod it with things that theme towards the game, essentially. Because that's how I feel. I want it to feel like it belongs in the world of Harry Potter.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Nope, we're now in the...
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down to heal. Alrighty, we're in the game. Also, I need to adjust some settings too, but I can't do that right now. Not until I get done with this.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
I am back.
We've no idea who created this port key.
Welcome back.
Or why.
So yeah, I figured out the perfect name already, and I'm already in the game. Now I can pause. Is that what it is? Okay, so I'm gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna keep it on low. We're gonna keep it on low. Oh yeah, it looks 10 times better on low. What the fuck?
Trying to find one single fucking image is like trying to find a needle in a fucking haystack.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Me.
Sir, those ruins.
Just work with
Do
me
you
for
think
once,
Portkey was
please.
meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that Portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I need tissue. I need... There we go.
Okay, so...
Mind your step.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do a quick save again. Because I'm fucking paranoid on games when it comes to game saves and shit.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Mind you, this takes place before Albus Dumbledore.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of this.
Magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
This takes place...
Seems to have been lost
in...
to time.
This takes place
Hogwarts
when
Castle was built
one
by, and is
one of
itself a
Sirius's
stronghold of that
family
ancient
members is still
magic.
the
I don't
the
know
headmaster
where she
of this
came
school.
into possession
Oh,
of
yeah.
the Portkey. But I am
And
certain
for those who know who he's voiced by, oh,
there's the path down below. This way.
Boy, for those who haven't noticed the headmaster's voice, boy, you're in a good old surprise.
Your wife searching for evidence of lost magic.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could
Good
do.
old surprise.
But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of
That
enchantment.
is not the color I'm looking
Someone
for.
wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
I'm not looking for that color. I'm looking for a different color.
Excellent!
Thank you anyway.
Use your camera to select an active target.
There we go. That's better.
Some players prefer to select targets to move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting settings.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Yeah, I even already said my status for when it comes to modding the game.
Ah, up there.
Because I wanna play through it properly first. This will be one of the
I
few.
usually do.
This is going to be one of the few games I play through properly first, and then I'll decide what mods I want.
It's just ahead.
Probably stuff that will fit the theme of Harry Potter, and not what wacky shit like fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, I've seen that kind of mod.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Well, get on the bed, you goofy cat.
Almost there.
Cat doesn't know what he wants.
I mean, it's licorice. What do you expect? He either wants lemons or he just wants
Here.
I
attention.
suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimap shows your surroundings, you with the arrow, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, pretty much just a minimap. It's a minimap. Okay. Okay.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
All right. Time for the eyes.
And at the end we break, and tradition with any crazy game, we break the pots.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Select none.
Taking his time to get here.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
That hurt.
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Good old goblin banker.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Hair needs a lot of work.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
But yeah, as for the God Eater stream, I'm still currently working on that, so I got a lot of stuff to edit.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
400 years ago.
While I unlock the forbidden spells, I got the DLC, I just gotta unlock them. I will unlock those, but I won't be using them as much.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Hold on, who just said that the DLC? Who just said
On
that the
your
curses are
way.
DLC?
No one. I said that I have the DLC, and I said I will unlock those spells, but I won't be, using them often, since this is my first playthrough.
Professor, the armband that guard
I
was
mean, I'm
wearing was
Hufflepuff.
glowing.
So,
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No,
because
darker.
let's be honest,
I saw that same glow on the
that
dragon's
is my
collar.
personality.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare
Also,
anyone goes there.
I want Bakugan to answer something for me.
Which house will I join? It depends. Like, for the Harry Potter fan club, I ended up getting, Hufflepuff.
I want
Here we
Bakugan to answer something for me.
And what would that be?
When did you start watching Bakugan?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Oh yeah. Hey, wait, no, hey, spoilers.
I'm sure he's aware I'm gonna be selective of what I read. So if you're joining just late, so bear in mind, I will listen to chat, but I will be rather selective of what I read. I mean, to answer your question about the house, it depends. Like I was saying earlier, it depends on what I pick, because
Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close.
I'm gonna let the goblin dude just finish up talking.
Yeah, the goblins are is
Professor?
a big talker.
That was certainly unexpected.
Anyways,
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a Revelio charm.
Excuse
No
me.
time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
For any newcomers to his chat, I am sick. So if you hear any coughing, I am sorry.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
okay, so before I continue this madness, so yes, like I was saying earlier before I didn't get a chance to talk because the goblin was talking and the cutscene and whatnot. It depends on what I pick, because the Harry Potter fan club, it gave me Hufflepuff. So it just depends on what I want. If I want Hufflepuff, I'll take Hufflepuff. If I want Slytherin, I'll take Slytherin. It don't matter to me, actually. Whatever house I pick, I will enjoy I will take that house for the first playthrough. Will I replay the game to see the other houses? Absolutely. I will definitely do that. But will I do it on a stream? Probably not. Unless if I'm doing like a dark route or some shit. Then again, I don't think this game has evil endings or shit. But
On the PS4 and the PS5, it does have an evil ending. You do have an evil quest.
oh wow. Now that I think about it, they are eventually bringing those other quests to the PC, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, soon, but not right now. They're not.
Leveling system is different than other RPGs.
Yes, it is. He is right about that.
Okay, so
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
oh yeah, I added a couple more avatar choices. If you want to switch your avatar, I don't know the command to spawn these stream avatars, so
They spawn them automatically once you get in.
I know that, but I
see
mean
something
like
up ahead.
the command to allow you to change your avatar on the
Glow
site.
again, but on the floor.
I would have to look that up.
Lumos! What happened?
No, I have it. It's just that
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, great.
There we go. Got Lumos. For some reason, there's a mode to disable spiders in this game for people to have arachnophobia. In my opinion, it seems pointless. For this kind of game, for Harry Potter, I don't see the point in disabling the spiders. For me, I'm not a big fan of them. But for some weird, confound reason against human decency, I'm actually don't mind them in Harry Potter.
Because you like Aragog.
Not just that, I like a lot of fantasy shit, so that's probably why.
Lumos.
Because who wouldn't like Aragog?
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I mean, yeah, he tried to feed Harry and Ron to his children.
Oh! Lovely. I gotta fight knights.
Good luck with that book.
Look out!
Protego!
Not gonna try to help you out with that one.
Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Protego! Confringo! Levioso!
Keep your
So-
listeners above you, and whenever you can, go use Protego. Fucking use it.
Exposo!
This is the Dark Souls of the Wizard.
Well, thankfully it's not like Dark Souls in terms of dodge rolls and shit.
You can't dodge roll.
Well, I'll be damned. Thankfully this is not as hard, since I have it on easy. But if it does get a little too hard, then I'll switch it to story. Cause I do want some challenge.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Judging by the light
What's
beams.
happening?
Big missile.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh, it's another one of these.
Lumos. Protego.
Oh,
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
This is gonna be.
Not yet see.
But you'll have to
Move. Get down.
I'm just glad you're finally playing something I can actually enjoy.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
not every game that I play you have to watch. That's understandable, Zell.
Perhaps I need to... It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
Well, Protego during... told why during Protego to stun enemies with the Stupefy.
Protego! Stupefy! Lumos! Stupefy! Lumos! Stupefy! Protego! Lumos!
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found
Will I
this
play Parasite
floating
Eve?
above that
Maybe.
basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Started at the room of requirement.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, real smart, Rangrock. Real fucking smart.
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Definitely an interesting way to open up the game now, shall we? Yeah, now if only Warner Brothers can get their head out of our ass. I'm sure a wake-up call for them will come barking up them up the right tree. It will. They're gonna realize the hard way. As they say, let karma do the dirty work. Hogwarts Legacy. Alright, time to see what fucking house I get sorted in. And if it is the one from the site, then I'll accept that one.
It looks like welcome to Hufflepuff.
Oh, good. We haven't missed.
I'll accept any one that I choose.
I'm no expert, but
You just said if it gives you the one from the site, you're going to choose that one.
now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
I love how they can change
I ask
clothes
that you
with
keep all
magic,
that's
dude.
happened
That's so
this evening
amazing.
between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Then again, it
Ready for
is
the sorting
just
ceremony?
transmutation magic. I forget what it's called.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
There he
the
is.
headmaster.
Wait for it.
Fig,
Phineas Black.
nice of you to join us.
In
The
series is
sorting
Black's
ceremony's
family.
over.
Simon Pegg, ladies and gentlemen.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
But yeah, Simon Pegg voices him, and he can play any character and make it sound gold.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Alright. Prepare for the house. Time to show me prize door number 8.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Chasing you.
Okay. I will accept Hufflepuff with dignity. Hey, I got a trophy.
Better be Hufflepuff.
Now, do you know where the Gryffindor Hall is?
No,
Do
I
you know
did.
where the Gryffindor house is?
Nope.
If you ever get to see where the fat lady is, go up to the fat lady. She'll insult you. She'll literally insult you.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's
She'll
final,
be like,
this year's
"Get outta
Quidditch
here.
season has been
You're not a Gryffindor."
cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct
I love the
honor to
Hufflepuff
show
room,
you to
dude.
your common room.
Welcome to Hufflepuff,
Right this
bro.
way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Interesting.
Actually, if you're in another school, that's literally what happens.
Wow.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
So, literally, the entrances will be different depending on the house you pick.
Yep.
For mine, it was a barrel.
Well, here's the thing, man. It goes off. It goes off of the
Looks like everyone's
actual.
gone.
It goes off
Let's
of
head
the
to the common
actual Hogwarts castle. It goes off the actual books. The people that made this game actually went off of the actual like stuff that was actually in the books. And I commend them for that. Because the castle looks so beautiful.
Okay, there's the run button again. I needed to refresh myself. What? Oh my... Hufflepuff's dorm room looks fucking majestic.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Now that I think about it, I may have to replay the game whenever I beat it. Oh, look.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Oh yeah, this will definitely be a multi-part series, obviously.
I can't quite reach.
Oh, there goes the kitty.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
There we go, I switched my Foogie.
Is the new Hufflepuff
There we go.
to bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of
Just
this day
realized
for
my
a
hair
long
kind
time.
of blends in with
Can't
the
believe I'm
background.
here.
Well, you are.
Oh, do you need me to adjust
You
that?
only have one
No,
first
you're
day
fine.
at Hogwarts.
It just, I noticed it. I was
Now,
like,
in
oh.
light of your unique situation,
I mean, I did blue steel background for my thing, because I was trying to update it to where not only it has stream avatars, but it looks a little bit more presentable in some way. Since streamers always update their shit on the fly.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
God, that the room was a barrel.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Simply cast Revelio on it,
Revelio.
and we'll see what the guide says.
House Elf Recipe Book. Just unlock the Field Guide Challenge. You progress towards completing challenges appear here. Field Guide Challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Field guide pages. Okay, so rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. I didn't get to collect that. Hey, let me collect that. Oh. Regalia spectacles. Oh, lovely.
open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Yeah, it's fine.
Select the library annex region. Okay. Central Hall. Okay. It took me a bit to figure that out. Oh my god, this is gonna take me a bit to get used to.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
And track available quests from map. Okay. This represents main quests. Complete main quests will further the story, unlock the features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by a spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. So, I'm gonna...
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
We'll start with the charms class.
Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, so I'll just go up the stairs. We're doing charms class first, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, I spot a little doohickey over here. Where is it?
Revelio.
Oh, it's probably underneath. Yep, it's underneath. Okay then. That's fine. But I'm oh, nope, but I found a way to get to that tower, so...
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... Leave me be. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
Huh. I'm sure I'll find it eventually, but for now, let's... There's a chest in there. I'll probably worry about that later. I already know I'm gonna have to find some things before I continue.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Quest begin. Alright.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright, Accio. Alright.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay, I'm definitely liking the charms, Professor.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
That game do
Simply
not
cast Accio
hold
on
down
one
the
of
trigger so
spheres
fucking
and
long.
relinquish your charm
This is
at
a
the
game of
last
precision.
possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. That's it! Splendid! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
Very good.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Quite impressive. Let us see this. Yes!
Splendid!
Underscore died. I was not expecting to die right there and then.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, it's
I think
one of
it's quite
these.
interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew.
Oh boy.
Accio.
Ooh. Talk about close for comfort. And the ball's gonna get hit. No, it's not.
That is how it's done. Nicely done.
Okay, I may need to move around so I know what the hell I'm doing.
Accio.
Very good.
Ooh.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Wow.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A
if
word,
you're so
if you
inclined.
would. Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be
You
precise
wanted
about
to
it.
speak with me, Professor?
You know it won't
I
work on
did.
humans.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
First class student. Attend your first class. Alright. Gotta level up. Side quests are now available. Side quests can be found in regions marked with as a black flag. And discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Alright, defense against the dark arts.
Revelio.
Any...
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alrighty. Oh, that's not it.
Revelio.
Those birds are gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Right then, onward to, dark arts. Aww, I see a kitty cat. I must pet the kitty cat. That is adorable. That kitty is adorable. Let's see here. So, dark arts is this way. There we go. We got another flu flame.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. Age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I already like her. She's a badass. Oh my god. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso!
Good form.
I know. Protego! Stupid Protego. Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Main quests 1 to 4.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Let's see here. What do we get? Quests. Ooh, new gloves. New guide pages. Gear. Oh yeah, I had new gear actually. I think I has new gear. Any? Oh, so that's the current robe that I currently have. So
Oh my god.
there we go. Got some new gloves and there's specs. I know.
Mind you, if you don't like the style of your upgraded gear, you can actually customize it to make it look like anything you've already picked up before.
Interesting hat choice, but I'm going to keep the hat off for now. There we go. And outfits. Alrighty. And collections. Legendary gloves. Oh, those are the only gloves I got. Okay, then. Alright, quests.
Keep all bathrooms available.
Let's see here. Map.
Sorry to take you off your topic for a second, Storm.
What?
Well, what happens if someone tried to tell you that Wolverine wasn't born with bone claws?
That would be an interesting what if.
No, it's not a what if. No, you're having a debate with an idiot.
Honestly,
where they say that no, he wasn't born with bone claws, he was born with metal claws. You're stupid.
I would tell them, look up the origin. Then you'll understand why. That's all I gotta say on that one.
They made a whole movie about it. He was pumped full.
Of adamantium, yes, I know, and that movie was awful, especially the way they treated Deadpool in that.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Where? Grand staircase. Astronomy wing. Trying to think what else. Okay, so collection updated. Legendary gloves.
Revelio.
There we go. Now I'm able to find it. There we go. And down the stairs we go. And through the door. Another transfiguration. Oh, another cat. I must pet it. It's an adorable black cat. Hey, I found it. two flame areas for the price of one.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
You can use Flipendo on the cats.
A what now?
Excuse, Deke.
Dude, if you don't know what Flipendo is, you might as well just stop playing that game.
Flipendo. Just remind me what this.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Flipendo. Remind me again.
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near. What was it you said?
Okay, what's the first word in
more to
Flipendo?
your travels here than what you've told me.
Flip.
Isn't there?
So what do you think the fucking spell does?
Okay. You don't need to be smart-assed about it, but I get your point. Anyways.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells.
Descendo,
Revelio, was it?
Flipendo.
And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Anybody that only knows
Professor
one
Ronan
fucking spell,
did
and
mention
I'm
something
probably
about
sure
that.
I know what
In
spell
fact,
that is too.
Professor Ronan will meet you outside
Guardian
momentarily to
Leviosa.
assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip
If
to
anybody,
Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier,
I'm sorry,
we've
but
arranged
if
to replace
that's
the
the
supplies
only
lost on
spell
your
that
way
someone
here,
knows from Harry
including
Potter,
seeds,
you're
potion
not a Harry
recipes,
Potter
and
fan.
spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
I mean, come on. Accio, Stupefy, Avada Kedavra. I could go on. Basically, I've seen a lot. I could go on that list. But basically, both of me and Zell have seen a lot of spells in Harry Potter. Because it would take too long to list them all.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
You want to know how many spells are in Harry Potter?
Recipe of sorts used when
A lot.
objects.
But
I
give
can
them a
explain
number.
more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
80 spells.
80 spells.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
Going to the most cruel to the most
people are familiar
life-saving.
with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
There's 80 spells in total.
I'm
in
eager
Harry
to
Potter.
get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
And in
I'd
this
like you
game,
to make your first visit to
they
the
only
village
let you
with a
learn
classmate. Help you
15.
get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice.
only like,
Miss
what,
Onai is one of
1/4?
our most talented students. And she knows the area.
Or, sorry,
She'll keep
almost
you well
1/4.
clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
Well,
A rather
spells.
unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer. It's ironic that one of the themes that my mom had at work was Harry Potter and butterbeer. Was one of the things for the cake. I don't even know if Mom... now that I think about it, I don't know if there was any cake left. Mom could have brought some home for me. Oh.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Select the find page near the broken statue. Broken statue. Ah, over here, I bet.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
No, I see that flying page. Come here.
Got it.
Ha-ha! Thank you for the raid, Milk. Oh my god. I'm now noticing that... Oh, there comes the avatars. Ah, how you doing, Milk? Welcome in. How was your stream today? Can someone get a shout out for Milk? You were last playing Dragon's Dogma. We're currently playing Hogwarts Legacy for the first time, and I'm actually having a lot of good time with this game. Right, so let's get to the flying page into defense against the Dark Arts Tower.
The page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
Gotcha! Yes, first time indeed. And I named my character Levi Phoenix.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Sorry, you named him what?
Levi Phoenix.
Marvelous.
I used it.
Your way around basic charms. Let us give the
No.
old
No,
mending
I
charm a
didn't
try
name
then,
him
shall
right.
we?
Very different.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and
I
movements.
just
want
chose
to
the
see
name
some
plus
vigor.
Phoenix as
Now,
in the bird.
wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Arrow. Mending charm reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
I'm sure we'll get more eventually. Especially with the DLC eventually coming to the game, actually, from the PlayStation side of things. So we're gonna finally get the DLC that was originally exclusive for PlayStation at some point. Yep. Hall. Nope. Damn it. Give me that. Aha! Another book obtained. 1121. Oh, it's a one of those. So I need to find a puzzle to solve that thing altogether. Oh, goody. But for now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Natty near the entrance to Hogwarts. So, a fun fact about how I got the house. I registered my Harry Potter fan club account to the game, and I ended up with Hufflepuff.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
They swing flies.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Being toadstool.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls.
Accio!
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such.
Moonstone.
It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 broomsticks is
You're about to go get your wand!
And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydew.
Yep, and thank you for startling me. I was so in depth into the cutscene.
It's about to give you your wand that you got from the Harry Potter fan page.
You need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes.
Sorry, I'm just excited
spellcraft,
for you.
some seeds, and
A new wand.
of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace.
A
We
wand
can
that's
meet up
actually
in the town
bonded
circle
to
when you are finished.
You're not using an old one.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. Tomes and scrolls, potions. Visit Tomes and Scrolls. Okay, let's start with the Tomes and Scrolls. Since that technically right there is not far from here.
Puddles! Please stop.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Beast Feeder Spellcraft, Beast Toys Box, Chopping Station, Dun Composter, Hopping Pot Spellcraft, Materia Refiner, Potting Table with a large pot, 2 large pots with the potting table, medium pot, 2 medium pot, 3 medium pots, 3 small medium pots, medium potion station, T-shaped potion station. Alrighty. Alright, next stop is... Okay. Ollivander's is right there. Now for the wand, since Zel's quite excited for me to get the wand.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not?
Here we go.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander.
So excited for you, bro.
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
For me, if I'm gonna wear a hat, I want it to look perfect on my character. So that's why I'm not wearing a hat.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Soft spiral, light brown.
What do you think?
Beautiful wand, dude.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Ooh, Wiggenweld potion. I have not had to heal myself yet once. Then again, I haven't really combated much. Okay, so on to... Oh, I accidentally hit the start button I meant to hit.
Well, you better get ready, because you just said I haven't been in combat lately.
Something tells me I get to fight something next. Okay, so I need what?
Yeah.
Potions next, right? Potions and magic neep. So I'll get better wands as I progress, I'm presuming. I said I'll get better wands as I progress.
No.
No.
No, you don't get to choose your wand. So once you picked your wand, you picked your wand. What will change is the handle.
That's what I was wondering, like, will I get better stuff for the wand?
I mean, you can choose your handle, but it's all it is cosmetics.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
That's all it is.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang.
Your
Not that
gear,
she
like
dares to come here.
the thing you're
Though
like, all the stuff you're
I don't
wearing.
believe I've seen your
is
face
more
here before.
gonna be on
either.
stats.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Let's see here. Focus Potion, Thunder Brew, Invisibility, Maxima Potion, and then all the ingredients. Combat Tools. Interesting. Alright, now I gotta go to the Magic Neep. Which is...
Just to remind you, if you want some extra cash, capture magical beasts and sell them to the pet shop.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I'm gonna have my own beasts to tame and keep and whatnot, but of course. Ooh. Hey.
But you do understand it is limited of how many pets you actually can keep in there.
And you have to upgrade your area as time goes on.
Yes.
I do remember seeing Mom work that.
The room of requirement
Pardon me,
starts
sir.
out very,
I'm here
very
for the
small.
seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's
But
you then.
if you actually do
Merlin's
need
beard.
potions,
Starting Hogwarts is a 5th year.
I suggest you
must be
make
positively
make a
reeling
room
from it
into a
all.
growing room.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Let's see here. Fluxweed, Knotgrass, Mallowsweet,
everything. Better go and find Natty.
Shrivel Fig, and Fertilizer.
Revelio. Protego.
Oh, wrong button. Don't mind me if I accidentally pressed the wrong button on accident. I am still trying to get used to the controls after all.
Revelio.
There's a lock there.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh, hello.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Well, that building's
All I have to
toast.
say to you is good luck.
Well, that building's toast. Oh.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to rest.
Don't worry about the buildings. Remember to repair them.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
You dodged like a fucking champ.
I haven't played Souls games for nothing. Oh. Gonna let myself get cocky. Okay,
By any chance, can you lift his club up into the air?
Took him long
and
enough.
on his head?
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Lumos.
oh, that's Lumos! I am... no, I cannot! Apparently.
Huh. Maybe you have to wait until you actually get the more upgraded version of Levitation. Which you should know as
Oh, got him. Survived the troll attack in Hogsmeade.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
remember
Officer
correctly,
Singer.
this
And
game
thank
takes
you,
place in
again.
1918.
Alright, time for the reparo.
Reparo. Good as new.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more.
Thank you for the lurk milk.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
At least preview the gear. Time to go to the gear screen, even though I already know how to do this. Let's see here. What other... Okay, I want to look at the... Yeah, no. Oh, so these are the stuff that I got from the, Ruby Chinese Fireball Scarf. Okay, I can't sell the traditional robe. And let me guess, the hat's gonna look weird on me. Yes, it is. Of course there's a mask. That looks stupid. My dude's not really a mask guy, but... Oh, those gloves look good, though. Grey Highland attire. Alright.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Oh, I see a lot of pages that I'll have to come back for later.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's the Bucket Butler.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
And if you're
Thanks
going
for
to
this.
ask,
My pleasure.
yes, he's
I will
trans.
say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
For me, I wasn't gonna ask, but...
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
To be honest, she's very helpful. She is very, very helpful.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
It seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Yep.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I'll get them to wit momentarily, Ma. Must return to your common room for my access the map. Once I get to the common room, we're gonna have our first BRB, because I'm liking this game. So, plus I need to actually do a BRB anyways, because holy crap. Okay, so Hogwarts map. Just hit the X button. Okay, that makes it 10 times easier. Alright, well, that was easy. Alright, chat, so we're gonna have a first BRB break. Side/relationship quests. I will look at those momentarily. Anyways, we're gonna do a quick BRB. So, took care of the cats. I put the first half of my bedding in the dryer, and the second half of my bedding in the wash. So now we're ready to continue this. Let's see where we need to go today. Of course, there's the boathouse. Got an outpost. come see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Alrighty.
We looked up.
Revelio.
Let me guess, is there something I'm missing in here?
You're not. It's just literally just look how beautiful this house is.
Yes, it's beautiful. I did say that when I first got here. Let's see here.
To be honest, I haven't even seen the Ravenclaw one yet.
Maybe you should
I know
do
what the Gryffindor one. I know what the Gryffindor one looks like because we've all seen Harry Potter.
And you've seen just now with my stream the Hufflepuff one.
I've been in Hufflepuff.
Oh. Well, maybe you should do another playthrough as Ravenclaw or Slytherin.
Not Slytherin.
What's wrong with Slytherin?
Okay. You have your fears of things. I have my fear of things.
Oh, you're afraid of snakes.
No. No.
You're not.
Do you know where the house is?
Underground, I'm presuming.
Underground, where the windows show underwater.
Oh.
What is the biggest fear of mine?
I understand that, but it doesn't mean you don't all have to do Slytherin. I mean, you can always do it last and conquer your fears and such. And come on.
Dude, somebody couldn't even pay me $1 million to go on a submarine. I would be freaking the fuck out the entire time.
And spiders, for me, they don't bug me as much nowadays, mainly because I've seen a lot of horror films that were cheesy.
Okay, a spider you can squish with your foot or a newspaper. You can't do that with water.
I am aware of this. I am just making a point. Like, just... If you ever wanted, and if you were curious to do a Slytherin playthrough... Oh my god, I forgot how crazy the stairs get here.
Revelio.
The main reason why I'm saying that is because I've seen the Harry Potter movies. Blue Flames location discovered. Forest Heart and Scarf. Ooh. Let's see what we got. Ooh, I like it. That's a pretty scarf. Ooh, wait, there are things I need to claim. Oh, complete assignments. Complete the story quests. Complete side and relationship quests. Ooh, I got better glasses. Let's see how they look. Or do I not have better glasses? Okay, that's... The Locket's Secret Crossed Wands Round 1. Collections.
Revelio. Revelio.
I said, we had a delivery that we had to find. We have not all of it went out. That's good. Not even you found. You found it. I found it. And finally, I found it after 2 hours. Stop it! I said, and I go, our biggest leader here is Ox.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
But we came in and we got caught up. Everybody's been fighting for the reach star today. I said because we only have one reach star. I said, Garden has needed it. Lauren has
Where were you? Made any progress with your treasure map?
I said, they have 3 hours left before they come in and get them. Jason knows about it, so he's getting ready to pull them down the bus. He goes, well, why isn't it that you can find this stuff out? I pulled that and Jason installed the door comes in. Because we pull it, it sits back there. I said, then you complain, why hasn't this been fixed up yet? I said, after a week. And he just kind of looked at me, and I'm going home. He and Mark went, and Justin went, Mark, I told you what was going on. Stay here in this office. Told you to leave her the hell alone. Consider yourself lucky that she hasn't gone off.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Letter to Fig from Black.
He's up on her for the next couple. Yeah. And Dustin was trying to laugh. I'm sorry not to laugh, but he's like, I said, Dustin, I have shown you pictures of my croquet. And he goes, yes, I know.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Remember that question you asked me? You think deliverance is stressing me out? He goes, yeah. I said, really, deliverance is stressing me out? did forget, didn't it? And he went, yeah, I did.
Revelio.
I'm going to say it again. Clippers don't stress me out. He does. I said it right now. Nope.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Herbian. Oh my god. Now I forget how she pronounced it in the fucking cutscene. Son of a gun.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
When 2 rounds of crossed wands. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattleberry.
Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, Peeves, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Fuck Peeves. Fuck Peeves.
More like random moment out of nowhere. Like it was a goddamn wrestling night.
No, wait, no. Wait until you see the 2 armor people. Wait until you see the 2 armored fucking people
Revelio.
in the hallway. It's insane.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches
Do you
for
not know how to activate that?
that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels.
I know how to
across
activate
wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the 2 of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through the yellow shields with control spells like levitation spells. Okay.
Confringo. Levioso. Levioso, that's all you've got? Levioso. You're better than that. Expulso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Confringo. Stupefy.
Don't shy away now. Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
No, I still need to do one more round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh, with Accio.
Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. You're better than that. Descendo. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Come on.
Levioso.
Stupefy. That's all you've got. Levioso.
Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done!
Levioso.
Good one!
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Next side and relationship quests. 2 of the 4 story quests. And 2 assignments.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Revelio.
Agony. Fingerless gloves. Gear. Let's... Oh yeah, I figured out how to change appearance, so that's a win.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Incendio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
Fig told you not to tell anybody,
Meet me
and
outside
then you
the
tell the
library
first
tonight,
fucking person.
and tell no one.
Hey, I'm playing it how I play it, alright?
Remind me never to tell you any secret.
Dude. Just because I'm playing it my way does not mean I would do it in real life. Now, why would you think I would... anything you tell me... That's a little ridiculous. Besides, this is my first playthrough. I pick whatever choice I pick. Plain and simple.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh, how long have I been streaming this for? Almost 4 hours? I really need to get rid of that tutorial tip.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright. So, right now I'm not repairing anything, so I'm gonna need that. I'm doing this with the mouse to make it easier. Okay, tutorial, you could go away now. Alright. That has to be a glitch, because I already did the tutorial.
Revelio.
It's on page. Where did it go?
Accio.
Quietly now.
Ah. Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick save of the game. Maybe now it'll get rid of the damn tutorial glitch. Alright, now that that's there we go, perfect. Now, no more tutorial glitch.
We must remain unseen.
There we go, perfect. Now, no more tutorial glitch.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Delft sections. Of course. They don't call me the Metal Gear expert for nothing.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess!
They don't call me the Metal Gear Master for nothing.
wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Aha!
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have none?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
Okay. Is it...
Accio.
Accio? No. I think I need to get a spell for that later.
What are you trying to do?
Those chests with the eyeballs, do I need a certain spell for that?
Actually, you have the spell right now.
Levioso!
You already have the spell right now.
Okay, and what is it called?
What did you just get for this mission?
Oh. Disillusionment. Aha!
Silent as a grave.
And...
So, you know, I'm like...
He knows you're there.
By the time the leaves out there, you know, realize how hungry I am. I think and so she goes, please tell me you're going to eat. Because I really don't want to pick you up off the floor. But I'm going to eat. So I got some wings. I got some of the mild and their honey bar. They're good.
Oh, come on, you damn fucking chest.
And they had fries and he said it's time for toast. But the fries and toast and the mac and cheese. So I got Bernie was leaving early too, so she was lunching on a break.
Gotcha, bitch!
Because you know the fries are a little soggy, but they're really good. I take another bite of mac and cheese. I'm like, you can't do it, can you? I know I
Yeah,
can't.
I told you it's easy.
She's gonna go get yourself some fries. Some fries, but I'm like, you're right. These are really fucking good fries. I don't know what seasoning they use, but they were good. Well, because I haven't eaten that much, and I've been so stressed out, it's been thick.
little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Nope. I keep thinking it's the pause button. I'm a goof. Okay, so now I get to swap out that. I'll have this for now.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Harry Freeman Boondocks, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Storm Guard Hedge Fleet. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing tonight?
We need to find you new things for your stuff, dude.
Oh, don't worry. I'll figure out something. Considering that I like how I do the intro for the YouTube versions of my videos, where it pops the Storm Guard and Hedge Fleet name with the ring sound effect from Sonic, it works perfectly. I probably should use that. Discover the secrets of the antechamber.
Revelio.
Oh.
Reparo.
Okay,
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Wake up the rune. Oh, goody.
Revelio.
Okay, definitely don't fall.
Accio.
Hit it.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Whoa. Holy shit. Get whacked with a barrel.
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Okay, I can't pull that. Oh, that was way too close.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Okay, I get it. I has to run jump, right? Yeet!
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
No, it's not run jump. Oh, I see what it is. Oh. I know I'm missing a lot of things, but honestly, can you really blame me? This is my first time playing. Ooh. Geometric house cloak. Ooh. Wow, there's a hood option and a no hood option.
Accio. Potato. Levioso. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
Well, since I'm not building anything, I better use...
Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Right, map. Turn to Professor Fig's classroom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Accio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
What the hell is that?
It's inconceivable. It's...
It looks like
Ah,
a plug in
Fig.
Easter egg, but
A
it's
visitor.
pierogi.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
It could upgrade your Easter egg by hiding pierogi.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Kitties, food, and treats.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh. Hello everyone, if you enjoyed this video, leave a like. If you want to support the channel, feel free to subscribe or follow the red or purple platform of your choice, and continue my ventures in the Storm Garden as well as the Hedge Fleet. Thanks again for watching. If you want to see more videos, they'll be on the left and right of me. Till then, your Captain Hedge Fleet in the Storm Garden signing out. I'll see you in the next stream / video I do. Good day, people.